Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and once again, welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Well, Crestorio and Space Age. Channel still not for children. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. As things stand right now, for the most part, I'm still gearing up towards that. And again, like I said previously, I think most likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to put coal on the first electric miners so that we could get that going permanently. Let me just make sure. Alright, so we just need more iron now. That requires stuff. Do I have another one? I do. Okay, so what we're going to do then is I'm going to have two going in so that this builds up a little bit faster. I'm not really going to concern myself too much with like grid laying out or chunk aligning the base. Most likely what I might do is once we get into space and like start setting up like a proper-ish base, I might start chunk aligning it. But I don't know. Let's see, for the first one I need 12 iron plates. We've got 15 right there, so that is the first one of you. Do I have? I do. Okay, so it's gonna be... I might... What I'm probably gonna do is put them into chests. Alright, we've got the electronic miner. Okay. That's right. I don't have all of the 5 dim stuff set up. Which is fine. Right, that's already used up. To start off with replacing that, I honestly don't actually know if this will be better. Holy shit. So now we only have one network, or electric network, and it is connected to all of that as well. In which case I am actually going to turn around and place the last three as well, like so. So now we have even more. It goes up to 400 kilowatts worth of power. At least now we know for sure that it's not going to, like, we're not going to need to turn around and put more processed fuel in there. Yeah, I think next I'm probably going to work on getting a furnace array for the iron. Doop doop doo doop doop doo doop doop doo doop 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 doo. We're just gonna go like that just to start off. It is off by 1. Do want to swap to that as soon as possible. Because these guys take fuel. Which I'm actually, for right now, going to... Oh, wait a minute, no. That's right. We've got this. Splitter. More of that. I completely forgot about that. So it's going to come up in like so. I know I'm not going to have enough yet. I'm not even close. No, I want... Where the fuck is the splitter? I want the splitter. I removed the wrong one. Damn it. Right now I need more aluminum. Let me see something. Okay, it looks like I would need legendary quality. Increase the supply area at high. Yeah, it looks like I would need legendary quality. Interesting that it stops at 128 by 128. Like, it doesn't get any better. I wonder if the reason it does that for some of the stuff. Yeah, that stops at 128 as well. That stops at 128 as well. And I did see, like, the range stops as well. I wonder if that is either glitch, like a compatibility issue, or if internally there is like a max set system. Let me see, where is the research labs again? Yeah, research lab, electric lab. I just saw that meteor. Oh, shit. That is the first ever meteor that actually hit my area. I believe. And thankfully it did not drop any whatchamacallit. Whatever. I think for right now, I am gonna plop the solitary gun turret there. Shit, it needs to be rifle magazines. Okay, that is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Fuck it, whatever. As soon as possible. I mean, technically I could probably get away with doing that. Like, instead of going all the way... Oh, I've already done that though. Yeah. It is a little unfortunate that it's set up like that. I think that's how it goes. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember where that stuff is. I thought I had the repair packs. I don't have them yet. Interesting. Oh, There it is right there. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Right, that's required for that. Oh shit. I wish there was an alternative recipe for that. It would be nice. Then again, I don't think it's actually designed for you to be in this like burner stage for very long. I do gotta say, I do like the design of the wind turbine. Okay, those are too small. Oh. There we go. I am thankful that they can actually fuel themselves for the most part. Do I have the text plate mod? No. Yeah, there's the Questorio logo. Seriously? Undiscovered? Huh? Or I have no idea what that means. Yeah, most likely this is going to be essentially the getting up to steel is going to be a multi-part series. Strictly due to the fact that, well, yeah. It's probably going to take a while to get to steel. Oh, shit. That would probably be helpful. Okay, so it will they will take from that. Okay, that's good to know. Zinc. Yeah, zinc is the lower one right now, which we don't have any more in here, which is to be expected. limestone. I honestly don't remember what the limestone is for. So that sucks. Hold up. How do I suppose I could do it like that. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. But yeah, I don't want to use coal anymore. Let me see, hold up, let me see something. Coal has a fuel value of 6.0 megajoules. Coke's fuel value is 10. Okay, so most likely what's going to happen is, like, once we get the ability to make coke, most likely what's going to happen is I'm going to adjust this so that it turns it into coke. Half gets stored, half gets turned into processed fuel. So once something runs out of fuel, that's when we'll swap it over to the processed stuff. Obviously, once we get to the point where everything is electrified, that'll be different. Obviously. I am mildly curious to see what our first planet will be. Our first exoplanet will be. Well, no, it wouldn't be considered exoplanet because exoplanet would be outside solar system. I don't know. Generally speaking, the one that I've seen the most, like once you're at that stage and you're just discovering new planets, generally the one that I've seen the most is oil, crude oil. I've seen being the first one you discover. I've also seen, what's it called? Okay, you require power. So you are going to be put here for right now. And crushing that produces what? The thing with that is I don't actually know if it's going to, like, show. Okay, it just gives me the ore back. But what I want is stone, because that will give me sand. Yeah. Ooh. It also gives potassium nitrate, which is used in gunpowder. So that's good. It doesn't give a lot of potassium nitrate, which is fine. Yeah, one full stack of stone gave me 108 sand and 2 potassium nitrate. Oh shit, I never actually got it all the way down. Right. Oh. One, two. That is zinc. Yeah, not quite at that point yet. Although, I could just do this. Give the full stack to that. Give the not full stack to that. Refuel, refuel, refuel. Yeah, this is going to be a big one. Right, I need the fluid mining first. Thankfully, we haven't had a biter attack yet. I mean, I know I probably just jinxed it, and we're probably going to start seeing biters very soon. I need 2 of them, which needs brass. Really? No manganese. Oh, that's annoying. A little unfortunate. What can you do? Most likely I'm going to try to go 3 to 4 hours each stream. And it's going to be... It's probably going to be as often as I can. Oh shit. And I don't have any. Ah, now I've got some manganese, which can go into bisphenol. Enough to make more. No, 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 no. No. You guys are still using coal. You're still using coal. Actuating. Shit. No, no. Do I have enough to make more? Can I make more? Where the fuck is the... There it is. I can make more. Which is good. I think the biggest thing right now that I'm trying to get to is this. Because, as you can see, that's almost the entire ore patch. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, it would cover the entire ore patch. I mean, yeah, obviously we'd have to set up a filter system so that it doesn't do a thing. But beyond that, it would be good. It would be very useful. Oh, can't reach. Do 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 do. All right. Oh shit. Ah. So now that's got power, which means that is being shipped in. And once we do that, the steam engine is doing its thing. And there's that. So now we've unlocked fluid mining, which means if we wanted to, we could go over and start getting the flake graphite, which is the next step to iron mining. The only issue with that, though, is it has to be this. So I'm gonna go up, do the aluminum, grab some aluminum, make as many as I can. Which is apparently one. God, that sucks. I'm assuming it's because of the bisphenol. Okay. We don't have that 5 Tims mod either. Although we could, in theory, Oxygen. No. Yeah, we could, in theory, use the atmosphere condenser. Yeah, I think that is going to get its own dedicated steam production. There we go. Do I have the tanks yet? No, I don't actually have the tanks. Ah. Yeah, we're still a ways away from that. That's why. That sucks. Oh well. What was I looking for? Yeah, right now, the big limiter is the bismanol. There we go. Yep, because that needs bismanol too. Do we have, because like I know bismuth. No, manganese. Manganese is the thing that's still limiting us. Do we have one nearby? Because yeah, we got that right there. Oh no, that's the only one we know about. Shit. That might end up being a problem. So much shit requires that though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head over there. I don't think magnesium is one of the ones that requires fluid? Question mark? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. In that regard, I am going to take a... burner drill. You... That is interesting that I'm not even. And again, I suppose that does make sense. Interesting. Tank. Bigger tank. Late game tank. Or later game tank. Hmm. Yeah, there's quite a lot of storage. Yeah, we're gonna let that slowly build up. Do its thing. The only problem with me not having like any proper defenses, yeah, is I don't know when the biters are gonna start being biters. Which I know that's a redundant oxymoron. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with just the one. Which reminds me, we need to do that first. So, okay, I am going to right there. And yes, it's going to need power. Oh, I just I just had enough, which is nice. And yeah, for right now, I'm just going to do that. Because the main thing right now is getting that with steel. So now we've unlocked. Now we've unlocked that, which allows us to put that into a crusher to get graphite, which down the line will get us steel alongside crushed manganese. coke, iron, obviously, and quicklime. Quite a few things. Oh boy. Might as well just plop it down right here. Do I have arms? I do have arms. Okay. Oh, but it's not electric arms. Do I want to hold off and do electric arms? Oh, I have copper. I need copper. I am going to manually do it then. Flip. Yep. Do I have the stuff to make more? I do. Now here becomes the question. What do I want next? To electrify. I suppose the biggest thing would probably be I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Do I have crushers? I have that crusher. So crushed manganese is done in a manganese plate. Okay, I am going to do that with the magnesium then. Since apparently I'm going to be using quite a lot of them. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm actually producing megawatts now. That's nice. I forgot that I actually have to set the recipe. I am also going to plop a crusher. Once it's built. That's annoying. And that's also annoying. Right. At least we got one of them technically automated. Emphasis on the word technically. Surprised at how few people are actually streaming Factorio right now. Although I suppose that's probably because it's the middle of the night. That might help. What can I dump in here? What don't I need? I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Can't do anything with you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Didn't realize they needed power. Actually, yeah, here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna plop one. Shit, it needs power. Okay. In that case, I'm going to plop one by the power. Oh, crystal! I couldn't resist. One's gonna go there, and the other is going to go over here. Yeah. We'll want it by the power since that is a big thing. Yeah, most likely I am going to do iron next. That is a lot of alumina. I don't remember what else is alumina used in. Ah, vehicles. Titanium sapphire crystal. Okay, that is space era stuff that we do not actually need to do anything with just yet. I'm not entirely sure how long I'm going to keep this here. Maybe what I'll do is, like, once I set up the first cargo rocket silo, that's when I'll tear this down. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Ooh. Excellent. Yeah, it's very slowly compounding. Because it took me all of this stream last time to get one electric mining drill. And now it's taking me minutes to get the materials for 8. Yes, obviously I'm doing a lot of handcrafting. That is how it's going to be going probably for the next few streams. At least until we get this. Yeah. And then most likely this will be the first infinite research that like I really push into. At this point, I will have already unlocked quality. Or in theory, I will have already unlocked quality. I don't exactly know when I'm gonna turn around and like start setting that stuff up. Most likely, what the first stuff that I'm going to quality is probably going to be the advanced lab. Or yeah, only because that's the space lab. Got that amongst mythic. And then relic, masterwork, and transcendent. Most likely, at least until we're at the point of like trying to mega base, most likely I'm not going to go beyond mythic, at least at first. If I find it necessary to go further, I will, but I don't know how much further I will go. I think I might... Yeah, I'm gonna do the nickel. I don't remember. What does that require? None. And what is cobalt used in? It is used in some advanced, slightly more advanced stuff that we don't quite need to worry about just yet. Yeah. I will admit, I was slightly tempted to just skip ahead. Like before that first stream, I was slightly tempted to just not really skip ahead, but like start the game, start the stream with a game where I'm already about to launch the first like cargo rocket to the novice orbit. I was tempted to do that. Obviously, I did not. Which admittedly probably would have been a smart idea, as then I would have been able to turn around and look into it and be like, okay, I don't actually have... I would have noticed that I didn't have the correct mods installed or activated. Do 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 do. Huh. Yeah, I would have noticed that a lot faster. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I have no idea what I did. Whatever. Why? Oh, now I don't have the fucking zirconium. Wonderful. We are smart people here. Oh, that's annoying. Quite a lot of handcrafting. problem with this, though, is that as they are actually out of fuel, they will not grab fuel. So I do have to manually do it. Thankfully, they will attempt to fuel themselves first. Oh, shit. You and you. That's actually a decent amount. Oh, shit. Ugh. I'll probably set up the greenhouses fairly quickly. Oh, that's how I'm getting the titanium more. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately, I have to actually mine the titanium to be able to utilize it. Which is needed for robotics. Which later on down the line also gets us the mantle miner, which is extremely huge. But also, at the same time, extremely resource intensive. Because, let me just pull up the Factoriopedia. Like, this is the stuff that's needed to make it. $750 lubricant. And yeah, 5-speed module 3s does not sound a lot, but that's what's needed to make them. That's what's needed to make those. That's what's needed to make that. So yeah, there's quite a bit of resources needed. So yeah, it is definitely one of those things where it's like, yep, I'm not going to be touching that for a very long time. I had a feeling that was going to happen. The first chemical plant. Holy shit. Salt. do. How like it's like, yeah, show only essential text. PCB solder. Which is, well, logistics. Hold on. Don't I have... I don't have that mod on. Milestones, that is. Most likely, if I ever do a community game, I will probably have the milestone mod turned on, though. That is cool. That is, of course, again, if I do a community game, which I might not. I don't know. It depends on how I feel about such a thing. Yeah, I honestly don't mind doing handcrafting for the most part. Like, mostly because I'm not really concerned with whatchamacallit, the lazy bastard achievement, especially so in a mod in a mod pack like this. Like, I'm pretty sure, because of the amount of researches required, like the amount of stuff required before getting burner assembly machines, it would not actually be possible to do Lazy Bastard with this mod pack. I don't think so. Granted, you do have these, which might help. But the thing with that is they don't, like, you can, unfortunately, you can only do the basic researches with this stuff. So if I could find a way to turn around and do it that way, then, well, yeah. That's where that's used. Because I couldn't remember where the iron sticks were used. There. That's where they're used. suppose I could... Yeah, that didn't help. I am not surprised. That didn't help either. But, again, not surprised. Actually, I'm going to take a third one. That way we could do that, that, and that. And we will need 1, 2. Shit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Damn. I need further 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. I don't know. I mean, obviously, realistically speaking, the... Oh. I just realized. We've got copper now. quartz gives cobaltite and bismuth as well. Mildly thankful for that. Hey! Yeah. I think most likely I'm probably gonna have my first, like, unified smelting area be probably over here. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna start set. In fact, I'm gonna set that up right now. What are you used for? Indium plates. It looks like for the most part it's just alternative recipes for other stuff. Yeah. Because I, like, other than indium solder, it does not look... Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like the main thing indium is going to be used in is the indium solder, which is used in space pipe to ground, airtight seals, electromagnets, cryogenic seals, and the blank advanced tech card, which we get with the chemical tech card research, which is the next one we're working towards, and is specifically the one required for going into space. If memory serves me correctly, yeah, because there's heat shielding right there. Scroll down a little bit more, and there we go, right there. Yeah, we are quite a ways away from space. Quite a ways. of the plastics. So what I'm doing right now is setting up the blueprints for the furnace arrays. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think for right now that's how it's going to go. I'm honestly not sure how I'm going to set this up. Do I have long inserters yet? I don't think I have long inserters. Okay, I do. I just haven't built them yet. Oh. Yeah, since it's going to be electrified anyway, due to the long inserters, I am just going, shit. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, yeah, we can do, I'm gonna grab all of them out of the way, and we're gonna say like that. Yeah, I have to hold shift, unfortunately. I suppose I could set it up like this and just, I would just have to manually do the, yeah, parameterize the blueprint. So as you can see now, what will happen is, shit, no. I did not actually finish setting up the blueprint. And for one, those are facing the wrong direction. Yeah, I completely forgot. The blueprint was not actually done. because the idea is it's going to be tileable. Copy, no, blueprints. There we go. Parameterize 0. I have no idea if that's actually how you spell array. Yeah, so again, like I was saying, so since we've parameterized that, we can sit there and say, and as you can see, voila. And yeah, once I get the electric furnaces, I will probably make the blueprint Mark II. So here is what we are looking for. We want to know what the highest amount of inputs required for smelting right now at this stage, which I think is 3 for counting the fuel. So what we need, and then of course obviously steel is going to be the bigger one, unfortunately. And before I actually continue, I am going to be right back and use the restroom. I am back also with coffee. Okay, so yeah, again. So I'm probably going to leave this here. And then I'm also going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to... There. Now I don't have any. Yeah. Now this one is going to be dual input. So that's single input. This will be dual input. So it's going to be, instead of like that, it will be like that. Which, unfortunately, yes, does mean it will require the utilities. I'm probably going to fix that later in the blueprint. I will do that in this blueprint, though. Yes, that does mean it will require the use of whatchamacallem. Long-handed inserters, which is unfortunate. What else uses 3? I don't think there's, other than, yeah, right now glass is the thing that requires the most. I think. No, we've got bisphenol, also requires 3. Yeah. Yeah, so technically this is dual and triple input. Because if we assume like each side of the belt is a lane, single, one lane until we get to electronics or electric furnaces, one lane has to be taken up by the processed fuel. So this layout, there is only one lane free, which is why it's a single input. This layout, there are 2 belts, 4 lanes. One lane is being used by fuel. That means we have 3 lanes to play with. Yeah. Granted, yes, technically a way we could do it is like space them out a little bit more. Like one way we could technically do it is like this. with a filter on here saying only take fuel, and we could daisy chain the fuel. That is one way we could do it. It's not the way I'm doing it, as I do like this layout, so like it'll essentially be unified. So all of the ores will be going this way, and then the products will be going this way. Maybe on a mixed belt. I might do a mixed belt, like a mixed sushi belt. I might do it that way. But I don't know if that's a way that I want to do it. I don't remember. Does this have adjustable inserters? Because if it does, that will make some of the later recipes a little bit more convenient. And yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use I'm just gonna use iron on here. No, I'm actually going to set it up with glass at first, because glass is do I want to do bisphenol? Because bisphenol is, yeah, I'm gonna set up the bisphenol as the second furnace array. So this is single input smelting array. This, when we have completed the blueprint, parameterize, boom. And technically, if we are like thinking about it properly, technically we could just use this blueprint. Because technically you can do single with it. You can do single input with it. It does have that capacity. How many ingredients is steel? Yeah, so steel would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing with that, though, is technically coke would be fuel. Coke is a fuel. It is a fuel that has the same fuel value as processed fuel. So I might set it up like that. I don't know if I want to, though. Oh no. I'm not actually sure. I'm really not. Yeah, I can't forget that I do actually have to re-grab my... Oh shit! Power poles? Where did I put them? It'll be a little bit harder to set up parameterized blueprints for the crusher, because unfortunately the crusher does not have set blueprints, or it does not have recipes like the furnaces. Which isn't that big of a deal. Per se. Yeah, I really do want to get whatchamacallit set up as soon as possible. Greenhouses. I had not noticed it did that. Oh, it's because I hadn't completed it yet. And that's another thing. Like, here's the thing with that. Yeah, crafting speed of 21 does not sound fast. But if you pair it with, say, a speed module, it starts getting obscenely fast. Like, granted, it's like here. Granted, this is using space age as opposed to space exploration. And I do have all of the 5 dims in this game. The thing with that, though, is I also have the creative mode mod, and from there it's turned around and well, yeah, I own in this one I only go up to 12 and 5 research labs are at max quality with max quality modules. They're turning around and instantly researching, completing researches. Instantly. And I'm not talking just like the regular research. It's just like, oh yeah, instantly complete, instantly doing 100 science packs per minute. No, that's the infinite researches. I was like at mining productivity 10. Doing no, not mining productivity 10, like mining productivity 30ish, and it was completing within a matter of seconds, like maybe a minute, maybe a minute. Some people's reaction models are insane. See, that just feels weird to me. Like I could essentially skip past the need for oil processing to get sulfur. Simply because of this patch right here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably still going to do oil processing. Like, I still need to do it. I know natural gas is used in some very important shit. Okay, so that is how I get argon. But ooh, it is to get plastics. Maybe. Yeah, most likely. The thing with that is I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This stuff right here, most likely how we're going to do it is most likely late game, like very late game. We'll use this stuff as opposed to smelting, as opposed to quite a lot of things. So most likely what I might do down the line, here's the thing. Utilizing the matter fluid, you can get water, stone, sand, iron ore, copper ore, rare metals, coal. But the most important thing with that though, is you could also get the plates. You could get steel plates, you could get iron plates, copper plates, rare metals, both the ore, the unprocessed and the processed. You could get plastics. The only thing you can't get utilizing this stuff, like utilizing this, is the actual products. Like, I can't turn around and be like, all right, I'll take a shit ton of iron ore, convert it into matter, and then turn around and make a shit ton of iron pipes from that matter. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Yeah, so most like I can't. I mean, yeah, you can recycle them, but unfortunately, there like that isn't like it's not completely cheaty in that regard. So I do still have to set up actual proper manufacturing. But down the line, that is an idea that I could do. So essentially, now let me just see something. Hold up. So I can get vulcanite. Yeah, I can convert vulcanite into particle stream, or matter. Unfortunately, as we probably saw, I cannot get the processed. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. So again, like I said, it's not completely cheaty. Like the dark matter replicator mod was back in 1.1, because like that is one of the things with the dark matter replicator mod. I don't remember what the or was, but like utilizing like how that mod worked is utilizing just energy. You could turn around and generate pretty much anything in the in the game, and that was definitely a little cheaty. Granted, yeah, you needed to use special. It used special machines, which did require quite a bit of materials. There is that. But beyond that, I don't think, like, I never really got that far using the dark matter replicators. So I don't know for sure. Like, I do know the lowest tier one did not require, like, all it required was the energy. That's it. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, duh. Basic waste treatment turns chemical waste into steam. Interesting. Very interesting. How early am I going to start needing argon? I'll need it in solar cells. I'll need it in the rocket engine. I'll need it. Lamps. Oh. Do 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 do. How long was the first stream? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Stream summary. No. 4.5 hours. I don't remember. I don't remember how to Ba, 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 ba. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to swap from processed fuel to Coke. Yeah, that does mean we're going to need wood. But, yeah. For right now, I'm just going to do just the one. Because the thing with that is I want to get... Where is... There it is. That up and running as soon as possible. That being the furnace array. So I think how I'm going to run this is it's gonna go, yeah, it's gonna be like this. I want 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be 4. Okay. So how it's going to work is... Of course I need aluminum. It'll be very slow at first. Yeah, I think aluminum it will either get its own special furnace array that splits it up, or since this is used in other stuff other than just aluminum, what I might do is have like essentially two furnace arrays. So like it'll be, this one will, it'll be like alumina, and then right next to it will be the aluminum. That might be how I want to do it. That might be how I have to do it. That gives us access to the electronic ones, right? Oh, it doesn't. Because it's... That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, there's that. Hold on. What recipes do you have? Mildly annoying. Not much I can do about it, though. Two things are technically required for this to work. So this is going to be the furnace, right? And then this will be iron ore. To do that, we're going to... I might need to push this up a little bit further. Probably. We will see. Ah, shit. Okay. So yeah, essentially this is how it's going to be. I might slowly work on getting that set up. Like this set up off camera. That might be what I do. I don't know. Either direction might work. Yeah, the biggest thing is how do I want to store the products? Yeah, I think I do want to. Yeah, I want to set up the furnace arrays for the alumina. I don't like that it delayed a little bit. This is a bit of a risk that I'm willing to take. But eventually I'm not going to be that lucky. And then here, I am actually going to turn around and place aluminum. You know what? Shit. Yeah, we'll place the ones that we can. Because the idea being very slowly over time. Because here's the thing with that. The idea is... I don't know what the idea is. Now, this one's probably going to get moved. Most likely. And like, I might actually... You know what? Yeah. From here, we are going to cut all of that, fix that, and then it's going to go alumina, aluminum, because again, the idea is that this one right here is going to be the fuel line. Like, that's the only definitive yes. So that will be aluminum ore. And then this right here will be alumina, which means since multiple things actually use alumina, that does have to get splittered. That is one thing I do like. That we technically don't need to be able to reach it to actually place the blueprint. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. Like once we have the satellite rocket up in the air, I probably will like strictly be doing stuff through remote view, at least laying platforms like this. And then up until we have the logistics network research set up. Because like once that's said and done, well, yeah. It tries putting it out to the first slot. A little interesting, but whatever. I'm not actually sure if this is possible with Transport Belt 1. It might not be. Because yeah. Given the fact that I don't have all of the 5 DIMMs mods enabled, which I might turn around and enable them. I don't know if I can actually enable them mid-game. I will probably test that between streams. I suppose I could technically test it now. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, this is probably like this layout is definitely temporary, as most likely once I get to the electric furnaces, I will also have the rail network started. And how I'm going to be doing that, I don't think yet. Okay, it does kind of work. The only problem is I will need to enable the other 5 DIMMs mods, unfortunately. Yeah, like essentially, it'll essentially be a like we'll essentially update to that, like this style, once we get to the rail network. Like once we unlock that, that is how it's gonna go. Essentially, how I play with the rail network is using these two right here. And yeah, I do have other designs, but like using these two right here, I create cells. And this furnace array is one of those cells. And for this also is one of them. Unfortunately, as we don't have the as I don't have the all of the 5DIMMs mods enabled right now, it doesn't show it. But that would be a solar cell that is designed to fit neatly in the rail network. The idea being that each cell will produce one thing. For instance, the solar array cell produces power. The furnace array would produce metals. It would produce this stuff. So like I would have one cell producing iron, one cell producing copper, one cell producing steel, one cell doing the rare metals, one cell doing aluminum, indium, nickel, tin, bronze, copper, brass, bronze, I already said bronze, cobalt, titanium, so on and so forth. And yeah, and then of course, obviously, like I mentioned earlier, like I mentioned previously, once we swap to the matter production. Well, at that point, we won't really need the huh. Okay, so that's used in plastics alongside sodium hydroxide. It is used in fabric. It is used in stainless steel. that alloy. I feel like that is probably extremely late game. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that's not late game at all because that's needed for just to make the space assembly machines. But yeah, once most likely, yeah, as you can see, the thermodynamics facility is essentially a space furnace. Yep. I don't know. So essentially, there is going to be multiple tiers. I think I want to say 4 tiers of how I'm going to process ores. This furnace stack array belt system is tier 1. Tier 2 once we get the rail network and electric furnaces. Tier 3 will be the thermodynamics facility up in space. And then tier 4, the final tier, will be the matter manipulation stuff. So essentially, we'll take the ore, or the stone, or the whatever. Oh, that's aluminum, not stone. Yeah, that's stone. We'll take all that stuff, turn it into matter, turn that matter into matter cubes, ship the matter cubes wherever we need it, most likely Novice orbit. And then take those matter cubes, turn it back into matter, and turn that matter into whatever it is that we need. Yeah. I think to start off with, I am going to get iron ore set up with the onto the furnace array. Oh shit. Right, because I don't actually have a lot of inventory right now. So that's a lot of iron plates. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron plates right now. Yeah, I'm gonna shove everything in there for right now, because that is a decent amount of storage to start off with. Did I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Here is the question. Did I just put do I have electric furnaces? The answer is no. No, I do not have electric furnaces. Okay, what is needed for, not electric furnace, electric mining drills. I think that's, what else is, aluminum. Of course, aluminum. That's all it goes. And I suppose I could manually feed them for right now. Just until... Aha! I had enough aluminum. I had enough aluminum. Yeah, the big thing is this right here. It'll be fine. Probably not, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna say it'll be fine. Oh, hey, look. I need more aluminum. That's actually a lot of aluminum. Not a surprising amount. I mean, not really a surprising amount. I don't know if I would call it a surprising amount. And from there, I'm actually gonna plot that. That right there is the big thing, right? At least it's at the start. I was short some. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tin, lead. Okay, so it's not that. What is that I'm looking? I think that might, no, it's not tin that I'm looking at. What is that? It's not copper. I have no idea what it is. Okay, solder is made in assembling machines, so I can't actually turn around and start producing some if I really wanted to. Which at the moment the answer is no. Damn it. Well, we're starting to see some of the hoopla hoop. And that connects to the iron, which turns around and goes into the iron. Iron, really? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what it could be that I'm missing. Too far. Oh. 2. Yeah, most likely with the alumina, at least to start off with, most likely how I'm going to do it is by manually. Hey, I even saved 1, which is awesome. there's quite a few texts that, like going down the list, there's quite a few texts that like essentially change the logistics system. Like how you logistics things. Oh, really? Because it's out of wood. I know for a fact one coke oven is not enough to properly supply the entire base. Unfortunately, until we get this up and running, I do not, like, I will not have access to the ability to mass produce coke. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, I would love to. Right now, I would love to. Unfortunately, like I said, due to well, duh. Since it's going to get pushed to one side anyway, I'm not too concerned. That can do modules. I forgot about that. Interestingly enough, it can also do quality modules. That is interesting. That is very interesting. We'll see down the line. Right, of course it's only going to be 10 because we only have 10 brass. Well, now we've got 70. And 120 copper. I don't remember. Why do I need copper right now? Hold up. Oh. I get it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. So then... Interesting. That's very interesting. A little annoying, but certainly interesting. And we're out of wood again. Shit. Thankfully, they're not the... whatchamacallit? Meteors. Thankfully, the meteors aren't all that common. Now what am I short? Aluminum. No, I'm not short aluminum. That's stone, isn't it? Yeah, that's stone. And then that's sulfur. Sulfur I don't quite need. I might have to handcraft the first couple of, damn it, of those. Just until I've got bronze mining set up. Yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. First we'll do that, which thankfully... Oh! Shit! It uses aluminum cables. Annoying. But whatever. You do what you can. Do 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 do. That's annoying. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have to manually craft the first few springs because for whatever reason it is defaulting to the bronze. Recipe. Ah, that felt good. Annoying, but you do what you can. Holy shit. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably pull power from over there. Do it that way. I think the next one is the next one is probably going to be stone bricks. Because so I can plop down the brick path. What was it that I was doing? Right, I need more aluminum. And brass. Fuck it, why not? And we're gonna go up to the zinc, grab 3 stacks. One, two, three. One, two, three. Awesome. Interesting. Mildly annoying, but interesting. Yeah, and then of course, obviously, the next one to get set up is going to be the aluminum, because we use a shit ton of aluminum. First thing out is manganese. That's hilarious. Yeah, down the line, I am probably going to it's probably just going to be the strong boxes, because that way with the strong boxes I can do something like this. And like what this would essentially do is like it'll essentially maintain like this stuff, and then like I could sit there and be like, all right, I want pull. Where the fuck is it? That. So like essentially they'd filter, they'd shuffle around all over the place. And then whenever alumina gets put in here, it gets taken out of the system to be shoved up there to be processed. That's, I guess you could say, a quick and dirty way of setting it up. I suppose another way of doing it would be using splitters. Which, honestly, either way does work. This really is the biggest problem, because unfortunately, and I probably could have re-rolled a better start, and I probably should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. But yeah. Thinking about it. No. Yeah. Okay. It is theoretically possible to do a green energy run with this mod pack. What I mean, the only issue is this right here, because flake graphite requires steam. To run. Plus, there's also the issue of the fact that of the burner assembly machines. Really? Annoying. Yeah. I think I might end the stream here. God damn it. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. And I'm going to end the stream here. Next stream, we've got steel researched. So next stream is essentially going to be part 3 of working towards steel, or part 2 of working towards steel, with the main goal being setting up the greenhouses. To start off with, let me see. There is 2 recipes. The first, a lot slower, requires a lot of water, but that's it. The one that I'm probably going to do is twice as fast, uses a quarter of the amount of water, 10 sand, but produces double the wood. Per recipe. So if you sit there and you think about it, this recipe produces double the wood. Already, it's a better recipe. It also is twice as fast. So technically, in the amount of time this recipe goes, this recipe will have been done twice. So in that amount of time, the 120 seconds, it is produced not 40 wood, but 80 wood. Which is 4 times the amount of wood. Because it's producing 20 wood, turns into 80 wood. So yeah, most likely that's the recipe that I'm going to be doing to start off with. Later on down the line, we might use that in this recipe instead of the sand recipe, as this could essentially be a carbon dioxide sink. We have it. So long as we have a body of water, we have infinite water. So water is not the issue. What will be the issue is either sand or carbon dioxide once we unlock that recipe. And so with that, I am going to save the game and go ending soon. And with that, thank you all for watching. If you're watching this live on Twitch, do not forget to follow to be notified of next time I go live. As well, if you're watching this after the fact over on YouTube, do not forget to leave a like, subscribe for more content, and hit that bell icon to be notified of next time I upload a video. And remember, Hail Sithis, Hail Shiva. I shall see you all next time. Goodbye.